Hey, what is going on, guys? How's everyone doing? Hey, Nerd Slap, how you doing, man? And I just got to follow while the starting soon screen was going. FFXVI? I think that's how to say your name. Thanks for the phone. And I just got one question. Are you a bot? And I asked that because I've had someone, I think, last stream that said the exact same thing with the whole kind of like chat me on Discord, but with a different username. So, I'm just wondering, bot or no bot? Only because I've seen the exact same message, just with different usernames. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Nerdslip. Definitely a bot. And I hate it. I hate that bots can follow if that's the case. Gets me excited, a new follower, and then it turns out to be bot. Anyway, let's continue on here with some Final Fantasy 16. Okay, so I can go here. Wait. Oh, I thought last stream at the end I couldn't go to any other place. Oh well. I guess we'll start this stream off with some side quest completion.
What's happened? God? Please. Piece of fruit.
Alright, nerds, so well thanks for lurking then. Hopefully you're not having a boring time at work, and I am going the completely wrong way for this side quest.
If we're going to do this...
Oh, it's these two again.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need
Hey,
of
I
someone
see you
with
with
your
the emote
talents.
spin with the Joker laugh
What talents
and
would those be?
bang
Why,
bang
your
emoji.
fearlessness
Arthur
and
shooting
your
his
skill with a
revolver.
blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon.
Well, there's also the
The
hideaway.
place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Yeah, I'll
How
help,
could I
but
refuse?
wouldn't it also just be a good
Excellent.
idea setting the bearers
Theo,
to
if you
the
wouldn't mind
hideaway
making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we
or
discussed.
the branded?
Of course, leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find the village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Hopefully I can fast travel to an obelisk. It is all the way over here. Oh goody, an obelisk. Actually, wait a minute. Am I even able to use that one? Wait, how would I get there? Oh, is that... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have a bit of a challenging time to try to find my way over there. I don't think there's a way that leads
I hear the brothers found
over there
another.
this way. Yeah, that's closed in, I think. Yeah, oh wait, I think I see where I can get there. Should be a part, yeah, right here that branches off. And I need to call in my chocobo. Make this travel a bit faster. And I'm pretty sure this is the way.
Run like the wind.
I love I can just fight with a chocobo, but it barely does any damage. But it's just funny. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting I could just hop down like that.
It will be again.
Yeah, I think I would have over there. Okay, you know what? Just gonna use this. Oh, great. Didn't kill him. I'm close to being dead. Hey, more enemies approaches. Just what I wanted. Oh, of course, the guy. Oh, really? Wasn't an execution. Okay, fine, let's turn up there. There we go. Mortal Blow, that's what's called. But that was easy.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Alright, yep, that was definitely easy. Well, at least I can travel. An obelisk to get me right there. I'll have to go all the way back on foot. Actually, I want to speak to the merchant here, and I'll... Okay,
You
there
won't
we go.
find a finer array
Let's
this
see, my
side
sword's
of the strait.
better. Everything I have equipped is better. What's this? Oh. Yeah. Okay,
May
I'm back on
Gilbert
option.
smile upon you.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
I wonder what that was about.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Good, because I kind of want to know what's happening
We'll speak then.
between her and that merchant. Because I got a bad feeling about this.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Alright, well. That was an easy quest to complete.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their
$500
latest
order? What
offer.
the heck?
And you'd rather she
What
didn't.
did the person order?
I would rather she did
That's
what makes her
$500.
happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake.
$500.
Freed
Please
me
tell
from
me
my
that's
bonds.
multiple pizzas and not just
She must
one
be freed from
pizza.
hers in turn.
Or please tell me there's stuff
You're a
coming
good
with
man,
that
Theo.
pizza, because
I've always been
$500?
grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor. By letting her live
Is that
her
going
own
to
life.
the Teenage Mutant Ninja
Each time an
Turtles?
opportunity to do just that
'Cause
arises,
I only
she
see
turns it
them
down.
somehow dropping $500
sake.
worth of pizza.
She loves you.
Yeah.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then,
This is for some guy
I
named
better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to
Let's
lose
just nurse
themselves.
up. You in New York?
That's a job for the Crimson
Because I think the dots are
Caravans.
connecting. Well, kinda. Because I don't see them ordering some salad. Unless that's for Splinter. I was not listening to what that guy was saying. But it don't matter, because I completed quest and he didn't give me quest. I think they moved to Oh man. Who would have thought the turtles would move to Florida? Maybe it's got better beaches than and they wanted to experience a nice beach. Because I don't even think New York has a beach. Or if it does. They want to get out the cold weather and go to somewhere warm. Dang man, $500 for some pizza? For a bunch of pizzas and a salad.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember
Alright,
how some of
nerds,
Sir
we'll
Wade's guardians took up
see ya
residence
in
here
a
after
bit
the
then.
Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Over an Easter
I don't
flood.
mind having a
Just what I
few more
wanted to
grave
deal
boys
with.
around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem.
Yeah. Now I
Band
remember
of
what happened in
cutthroats have made it
Eastpool.
their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to
like
clear
you
them out
want a
sooner
massacre
if my
there.
boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back.
You
And I
just
dare
go
say he's
in.
got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk
You
to
just
him?
gotta.
Of course.
All you have to do is rush into the front gate and just battle. There's probably more of us than there are bandits. If I had to
Back
guess.
to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
If Wade's plan isn't just bursting in and fight every bandit, I don't want to hear it.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there.
I mean, all I gotta do is
And may
use
victory await our
dispatch
coming.
out to Novelist, because I'm pretty sure there's one right there at Eastpool. Yep, there it is. I hate that when I have to blow my nose while in the middle of screaming. Alright, well, let's kill some bandits. Or evict the bandits. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna kill them. Oh, hello there. Would you like to die?
Kill them! You will leave this place or face the consequences.
That was easy.
That's the end of that then.
Oh
maybe
great,
not.
what's that?
What's
That
thing doing
looks...
here? Doesn't matter.
Oh, I think I
It
fought
goes
something like
to.
this before. Drake's Wrath. This makes me think of like the green goo monsters from Ratchet and Clank. I can't help but think about those things. Ow.
Muhammad! Glad you're here.
I just kind of want to kill this thing. I forgot Giga Player doesn't really do too much damage. Alright, use Judgment Bolt. See if that does a bit more.
My strength is yours.
Ow. Oh, okay, never mind. I dodged it. That hurt a lot. Not a smart decision trying to use that one. I did. Ouch. I wanted to dodge that, dang it. Oh man, I couldn't get through. Alright, that's it. You're burning to death now. That thing is... It's not gonna kill it. Yeah, this still counts as trying to burn it to death. This should kill it. Yep, it's dead. Enemy slain. So we had to deal with more than
more
just some
surprises?
bandits.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Well, that's another side quest completed easily. Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Yeah, the place already looks better when it's not crawling with bandits. Bandits and monsters. So now this will be the side quest
there
completed.
you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Well, considering I do want the one trophy for completed all the side quests, I kind of had to help. Alright, so that should be... That should mean one more? Okay. Yeah, just this one over here in Lost Wing. And then, main mission time where we can try to hunt down Odin. Or... Odin's
I'll be taking you all
dominant.
to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Yeah, that's right. These guys are about to go to war.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lost Wing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Well, this is pretty much the end of Lost Wing. Or can I, yeah, I can. Just got faster up here. Oh, what the heck happened to my... There we go. For a reason, my chat on my phone lagged. Just randomly screwed all the way up. It's so confusing.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So I need to go up there. I might be able to get up there just by jumping. What's the joke about? I like how I can just face through that stuff. Just gonna go.
Thanks, Gal. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's
Or
what
he
has
don't
to
plan
happen,
on coming back.
then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen.
Wow. Good thing I'm a master of the sword.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I'll try to get there before they all die. Alright, so... Oh, it's that place. Oh, so I've been there a few times already.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, where they're going, I wouldn't really call them mansions. At least it didn't feel like a mansion. From what I remember. Where is the nearest area?
Clive, look.
Ew.
Don't tell me we're too late.
I think we are. We are indeed. I feel like we are too late.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh. I fought
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
I love being a level 37, but my damage doesn't seem like it. Wow, I wasn't really expecting a dagger. Oh, I should have done one of their Well, I did lots of damage to this thing. Oh, crap. Really? I pressed that. There we go. Oh. We'll get parried. Thank you. Burn. Burn. Enemy slain. Oh cool, I got something used in crafting.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
it is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just
That's
as
a
I
lot of
dreamed
belief.
of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive?
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but...
Of course there's more bad
There's
news.
more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh, so now we gotta deal with that. It's one thing after another, isn't it? Now, how did an ether flood get it here?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
Of course.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Oh, man. Alright.
Damn it.
Time to deal with these things.
Richard's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
It's over!
Wow. I brutalized that one. There should go. Surprised I didn't kill him. Alright, is that all of them dead? Can I hop over that? Nope. Oh no, there's more to fight.
This might take a while. Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here!
Things just keep on coming. They're tiring. Okay, I need to kill whoever did the cure. Easy. Enemy slain.
I need to get back to Quentin.
And he's dead. Or not.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out
Even
of
though
here.
using that Yamcha death pose. Kinda thought he died. Sometime or later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Well, that's what happens when your sole goal is
have
just
nothing left to
revenge.
live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
It would be a better idea to move somewhere else instead of trying to build
Fresh
Lost Wing
start.
there.
One life
Because that
ends,
flood's going to make its way.
and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Well, now that's the side quest completed. Or not, we're cutscene.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Alright, now quest complete. Now, it's time. Oh wait, what's this? Just on display in Clive's chambers. Now it's time to go and make your way over to fight Odin. Enter the free cities. Which didn't look so free from the cutscene last stream.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
It's good to see Gav is still alive.
That was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Oh yeah, cause that's right. Cause he thought Joshua was also dead.
Uncle Byron. It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned.
Controlled by
Silent as
Ultima.
monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people.
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, I don't think can fight.
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Alright, let's do this. Oh. Evenfall.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Oh, actually, can I go? Probably not, yeah.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Okay, so we need to get over there. Oh, they're dead. Oh, we'll get some good old revenge. Oh, wait, they're oh, these are level 20. I know these others are. How they be higher?
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh, we'll get parried. These are level 20. Yep, doing more damage than if I wasn't letting it break.
It's over.
Oh, get parried. This should kill him. Maybe not. Oh, it does. Oh, I leveled up. Level 38 now. Now, hopefully next time we see some survivors, we're not too late. But I got a bad feeling we're probably going to be too late. Oh look, more enemies here. Would that be fun? You know what? I can use this on. Be more effective, I think. Or not, 'cause I don't know. I need to give her a name of the cast. Ow.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Pretty sure the Royal Army probably all died. Or something. Oh, a chest. At least it's something good. I mean, crafting materials. I haven't really needed any of the things it's been giving me. Oh, dang. Oh, cool. Freaking Ow. Oh, did it. I hate that. Oh crap, what the heck? I did some damage. Massive damage. So not too disappointing. Oh crap. I was done right into I keep forgetting about that. So he's in a position where he does the lunge thing. Can't see when he's doing it. Alright, I think I'm going the right way. Man, I love it when I'm actually collecting stuff I need, like potions. You're all in the group. This should do some damage. probably use a potion. Oh, 2,000 gil. Nice. Okay, so it is up here. There you go.
That sounded big.
Oh, dang.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Yeah, I think I woke up the horse here.
Stay down.
Oh. Okay. Ow, I wanted to dodge that. Which one? Now that's going to go damage.
Let's try.
How to get staggered. Yeah, I wanted to dodge that. Something else I want. Dang it, I was perfect This should kill
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Oh, there's definitely not going to be survivors inside, I think. I think all those guys were slain in a cutscene.
Where are they?
Inside, dead. I'm okay. This here was perfect for
Does Optimus reach extend this far?
Yes.
What the hell is going on here?
Really? Not fighting?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Kill this thing. And just give him
You've caused quite the
Oh,
commotion.
hey, is this guy?
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
Right.
What? And they are all
Man, these
that
guys were
remains
ultimate twisted.
in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Yeah, you're
Or
gonna die.
not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try.
Here's the move I wanted to do first. I remember that he doesn't just do the launch, he also does attacks after. I am doing terrible with this stuff.
Too slow. Nice try. Needed that. Well done, Tom. Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. Where did he
trick?
Fuck. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord Zarri. Gungnir.
Oh.
Watch closely, Muthos.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes!
Gotta watch out for lasers.
Too slow.
Oh, get there. Wow, this move is doing tons of damage. Man, oh. Hey, I got a trophy. It's over 50,000.
Actually, I wouldn't.
We'll get parried. Oh, I never.
Enjoying yourself?
Crap. I was hoping I could have gotten a parry.
There's a good boy.
Oh, of course he was. Hey, I'm trying to get the perfect dodge. Come on. This is going on. Oh, really? Didn't give me the perfect dodge. Really?
Too slow.
I don't know if this is gonna reach, but it does. And he's dead.
Nilthos.
I love getting ability points. Oh, using crafting. Probably gonna get to do swords with
The
that.
vessel is strong. My liege.
I ain't nobody's vessel.
Clive!
Alert who just arrived.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Same thing happened to Clive.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
There we go. I had a feeling something was about to happen.
Leaving so soon?
Is Barnabas?
Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I do not have the potions for this.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Yeah, Clive is kind of just swinging his sword around like a brute. No technique
Stop
or anything.
calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Well, I mean, that is some purpose. A trash one. One that we were not
Your
allowed to have.
Majesty, my purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
Whoa.
Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
If Ultimate takes over Clive's body, Clive's pretty much dead. Because it'll be Ultimate control. So yeah, I think it's pretty obvious why Clive would have wanted to
try it.
I don't know, become Ultimate for this. Really should have seen that one. Oh no. Oh, what the heck?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Toro carrying Clive's sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh no. Did not tell me Jill was just killed. Do not tell me they just killed Jill. They did not kill Jill off. They better not.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Glad right on that. So off to the hideaway. Which is good, because I really hope there's also a new sword I can get. That looks better than the one I have. A Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Yeah, well, before we speak with Otto, I actually want to buy some potions before we
Still
do
alive,
anything
are ya?
else.
Going purse weighing you down.
No, wrong button.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Alright. Okay, here we go. Something new, and a lot better.
Not bad,
damage-wise.
if I do say so myself.
Anything here? Yep.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh yeah, the sword looks way better. Actually, I feel like I had a sword that looked like this already before. Could be wrong.
If it's knowledge you seek,
actually, I think I am
friends are
wrong.
plenty to guide you in your search.
But it's worse seeing a sword have an end like it does.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen
Like
to me
it's
and the
two
others?
separate pointy ends
How are
on
we
the,
supposed to do our duty
and not
when
just
the hills
one.
are crawling with a cash?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Hopefully we do find stuff in the workshop.
Ah,
Alright,
I
but
wasn't
first I want to
expecting you
claim
back
some
so
stuff.
soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
So that's a talisman of priming. And
All
then I
done?
don't even know what that one is. Alright. I think it's gear. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look and see what I got. What was it? I don't think it's yeah, I forgot the name of it already. Maybe it was that healing thing I passed. So I guess there's two things to find in the workshop.
And the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I'm pretty sure everything here she's probably already read.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Okay, well maybe here.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Any like riddles? I reckon appreciate this one. Of my invention, this one's the best. Someone choosing its place of rest. I recalled his daughter, dearest. Now it sleeps there in the. What the hell? Gonna have to work on that last. Alright. Good luck. Sid.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps I should like that.
Mid is all right.
So we gotta speak with Otto once again. And I think that's my only complaint about this game, is there is a lot of back and forth between speaking with characters, or when you find something to speak with a character, you gotta find something else.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Alright, so hopefully this has what we're looking for, not another riddle. Actually, I wonder if there's a... After this, I want to check the map to see if there's any
I didn't
side
break
quest.
it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Oh, great. So you broke it.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
Now I wonder what got caught
it.
onto the
Yeah.
gear.
New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
Mid will probably
I
know.
can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
It's probably the missing piece to the engine to help with it.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Well, when you see how the world's going to crap, and it can't save itself,
maybe sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
there is no time to rest. At least for Clive.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Oh great, yep, new quests. I want to see if they're only here or in every other place. Okay, they seem to just be here. At least it's only two and not anymore.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as City's...
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you
And
by the
after
forge
this quest,
then.
I'll probably
You come
get
along when you're ready.
another recipe for a new sword. Don't know if it would be better than the one I have now. Probably not. But before I do that, I want to claim this other one.
She can't. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Alright, I can try to
I know
help.
better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Alright, time to accept the quest.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you
I've killed a
return.
few spiders. I wonder if I have something for this guy already.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright, so now let's back to Blackthorn.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
And then, if I can get these two completed, don't have to worry about them again. Oh, there's another? That was just these two.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling
I'm
us
gonna
why?
guess the craftsmanship
Come on,
of
mate.
it.
Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Well, before that, I want to go here and accept the quest.
He's a surly sucker.
And I was hoping it was just going to be those two, but no, there had to be a third one. I need to actually spend my ability points. I just thought of that.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I
Get
can't
different
wait to
soil
hear
from
it.
somewhere else.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
All you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't
So,
keep
yeah,
you any
go ahead.
longer. I know you have much to do.
Just plant down.
As do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Of course, it can never be straightforward. Hopefully, where the Morble is. Actually, I'm going longer. Yeah, I don't know that way. But hopefully, where the Morble is, there's an obelisk nearby.
If it's
Because
knowledge
that would
you
make
seek,
it oh so
we've
quicker.
tons aplenty to guide you in your search.
Yeah, I don't want to read that. I just want to see. This might be it. Read that. Soil. There's no sushi of Morble. Apparently grind. So it's in the swamp. 3 reeds. Kinda want to go after that first. Pretty sure it's over here. Yeah. Go on to Google. is here. And it'd be a bit faster to go on Chocobo.
Come on.
Yeah!
I really hope I can kill Odin during this stream. I want to kill this thing. Okay, never mind. Not enough damage is being done. Now, hopefully we can do this first try. Okay, wait a minute. I've killed something like this before. So now I remember what this thing is. Kara.
Couldn't have been just any mobile, could it?
There we go.
All right then.
Come on. This is a client pitch I think I like one thing from Final Fantasy VII Remake I which was in this is the fact that enemies actually had a weakness for certain elements. It doesn't seem like that's the thing though. Oh crap. Get up, Clive. Okay, but I don't want to be in that. Dang it, one. Oh, I parried. Alright, I need to get that. Oh, great. I know. I thought it was the attack on me. Acid rain. Okay, this thing just stands still. Oh, so it's not even Mad Breath anymore, it's Worse Breath. There we go. Almost got this thing killed. I get parried. I was dead. Alright, just, actually no. Thing is about to drop.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Oh, I already collected a vine. Okay. But before, go all the way over here to the last wing. Please tell me I can... Nope, can't fast travel. Actually, I feel like I should fast travel to North Reach and make my way there. Let's see, because the Lost Wing's practically a maze. What it feels like. Yeah, it's weird to be here. After this, consider this place has fallen. There's a ether flow. Just doesn't seem right to be here. I'm actually surprised we haven't had to find any enemies in here. But then again, there wouldn't be enemies unless someone wandered into the town and into Ashton.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Really? I want to ride my chocobo. Okay, here we go. Now I can ride it.
Ready, go?
There's a goblin. Alright, just where I need it.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Well, consider this just how the size of the spiders in the full game. I'm not surprised at this. left the quest destination, I guess.
To me! It's over.
Oh wow. There we go. Easy. Enemy slain. Spider eye, sure.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Alright, but now we got another location to head to. All the way over here. Actually, before I make my way there, I think I want to spend my points on some stuff. So let's see. I can master that. I actually thinking this here would have been something I should have gotten. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. I'm not really using Titan. Oh wait, I can reset points back for that. This I want to say is, yeah, mastered. Can't master that. I have enough to upgrade Giga Flare. Just don't know if I want to. Yeah, I should. But then again, that's the issue with having points of this. Oh, I need to relearn. Probably better just to master these, because I think mastering does increase damage a bit. I could very well be wrong on that. Alright. Okay, so I need to go this way. Then what do I need to make a right turn? Right here, I believe.
Cities under sea.
Yeah, that's pretty straightforward now.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I really wish I could flash over to an obelisk that was closer.
Alright.
I'm probably gonna unlock one when I get there, if I had to guess. Come on. Can't jump over that rock.
Surrounded.
I kind of want to kill this. Oh wait, that's your perfect. I got rapid fire now. Okay, I actually like this move a lot. This is definitely going to help with trying to stagger bosses. Easy.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Wait, what was that? Yeah, that's just an animal. Okay, what's this do? Pushing, just what I want. Hey, an obelisk now activated.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I got a feeling that's probably going to happen too.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Not a bad looking village.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Alright, well hopefully we can...
Well, if we can't fire
do
the
this.
forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Yeah, this town seems to be in a bit of trouble, ain't it?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out.
Well, even this
Before things turn nasty.
guy,
Blackthorn's here.
What do you
kind
say?
to us,
He's traveled a long way to see
his
you.
visitors.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
I kinda wanna punch this guy.
I'm going.
I kinda wanna punch him in his face. But, so much for trying to build that bridge.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Yep.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons.
For money, I guess.
People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is
there's another way to make fire without
It depends on how you look
magic.
at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know
Rub
what
two
I mean,
sticks
though,
together
right?
and you can make a spark.
Where there's a will, there's a
possibly.
way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
Mm-hmm.
The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though.
Let me
Building
get
the
the
furnace isn't
collect.
exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
I'm gonna probably have to collect some
alright then.
resources. Some
And I've
materials
got a job
this.
for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Alright, please tell me all this, but it's right there, so don't need one really.
Let's go.
So let's go kill ourselves some salamanders. That is Stormcatcher. Alrighty. And it is the one to follow me. Here, go after this thing. Who now wants to also try to kill me. Everything here just wants to kill me.
Be safe.
What the...
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh. It's not a salamander like I was thinking. It's basically a wyvern. Die already. There we go. Enemy slain. I should have gotten its hide. Yep, salamander skin.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Yeah, so I don't have to ride my chocobo all the way back.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Please tell me this is the last time we needed to help him.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Oh. Good thing I need to head to
These
the,
things are going to take some
that's
getting
not...
used.
hideaway. Now,
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I really hope this concludes all these and the first and third side quest isn't gonna continue any longer.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Well, maybe that change will come at the end of the story. Quest complete. Now it's time to hopefully conclude the last two side quests. And it won't put me... Make
Paul
me,
said it was an army of a cash.
have to continue,
What
but
happened to Mid and the others?
I gotta film this ain't the end of them.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Well, you see, Zoltan gave it to me. Or I gave it to Clive.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he?
Yep.
Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Alright, quest complete. But I got a feeling there's gonna be a Blacksmith's Blues 4 at some point. Alright, thanks for crafting the belt. Oh, so they just gave me a belt thing. I want to see the stats of it.
So what do I owe the honor?
I mean, there might be more than just a belt, but I'm pretty sure it's just a belt. Yeah. It is better than what I currently have. I really don't want to try to get all that.
That it? Fine.
Not yet. What I might do is I might eventually, once I beat the story, do all the hunting stuff. If I don't end up having to do them all because of a side quest.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later.
It's just as I hoped.
Plants he wanted.
Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Quest complete. I don't think I have enough for now. But I'm gonna check and see if I can get me something else there. Ooh. Reasonable potency. Nice. So now that means my potions give me more health. Pain of extra and increased. Similar both potions. High potion not restrained. More HP while sharing. Some skin like hard times last even longer. Okay. Now it's time to return to the ironworks. But before that, I do want to buy some potions. Oh wait, what? Off limits. That means you. That must be the way inside the.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I got the elastic elixir. Actually, I have stuff I can sell. Crafting. Wait, what's this? Oh, frozen tier. Wait, hold on. There we go.
And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
I think that was all the stuff I could sell. Yeah.
Come again.
Or all the stuff I want.
Or don't.
Now, let's continue on with the story. But before that, oh crap! What the heck? All right, I kind of need to use the bathroom, so here's some music.
Rays of the glorious
Alright, I am back. And we have been going for 2 hours, 47 minutes. Wow. Okay. And to those that are here lurking or in the chat, thanks for being here, especially if you've been here since the beginning. It's almost 3 hours. And we're still going.
I'm alright, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Close to nothing.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Oh no.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Well, so much for this here meant to be hidden.
Everyone with me?
I would very much take that as a yes.
Here they come.
Alright, let's make quick work of these.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
About that offer, yeah?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it
Don't let the classics be heard. Without the pay, and I'll stand it back going first.
Is that all of them? Nope, there's more. check something out. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. And back for good this time. Hopefully. Oh crap. Oh wait,
That's all ready.
oh my god, this thing pissed me off. Alright. Now I can finally kill this thing. My dog's over here wanting to whine for no reason. Oh, crap. There we go.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Oh, what else is there? I thought I killed you.
But I thought he was...
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, great.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Nope, apparently not. All Clyde's enemies are supernatural.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Oh, you
Fuck
can't.
it. Let's do the lot.
Let's go. Of course there's more.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. It's over. It's over.
In your own time, Clive!
I mean, there's an endless amount of these things.
Right, run for it!
Gavin needs to learn to always watch his back. Hey, Sandman. viewer, how you doing? Can I see the 199 emote? Hell, the 199. But how you doing? Is Clive gonna make it? Yep.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Well, that was easy. But how much longer before I can go and kill Odin? Hey, there's Jill.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
So, Jill is a hostage.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Hey, it's Prince Dion. Damn, did I say his name? I kind of forgot. all this was pretty much Ultima's doing.
What have I done?
My lord.
Well, there's only one place we can fast travel to, so. I wish it would just automatically take me there, since I can't really go anywhere else, so there's no point in figuring out the map. The Enterprise.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Just the ship we're looking for.
Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye.
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Our ship looks way cooler. Look, it's Barnabas waiting for us.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
That's what you got.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Almost at the ship. Oh my.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Alright, now let's board the ship.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
He's gonna want to kill them all.
Bloody hell!
So that's what Joshua looks like when he's through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
There we go. I really just want to hit this quick. Boom. There we go.
Fight at last. We are going to die, witches will.
I need to hurry.
Yeah, let's hurry. Right. We need to hurry find Gio and then somehow get over to them.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds!
He's at 1 HP! His health bar is non-existent. How is he still? There we go, what the heck?
She must be here somewhere.
Must be where Emperor pressed in.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Okay, now we need to hurry.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Well, this is only but what, 5% Joshua's power, I would assume. Well, semi-prime, so I guess it'd be really 50. Okay, so he's fully primed. That means Joshua needs to go fully primed. Joshua and Clive to get Ephraim risen. That did nothing. Oh. That's not good. He pretty much parted the sea. Well, there goes Clive and Jill. If they were still even on the ship and they didn't hop off. How is the water still?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Oh, what? It was Barnabas. Shouldn't he be fighting Joshua?
You.
This has to be a clone.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black.
And you really think that's a good thing?
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Yeah, we kinda gotta kill Ultima somehow.
The
To truly
blight
end this
is
wickedness.
inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Alright.
Get as far away as you can.
Time for round two.
No.
Trust me, Jill.
I want to.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Too slow.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself! I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Custom.
Nothing's doing as much damage as I need it.
the mantle you've been given.
Oh, please do not.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
How much damage?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
I got a feeling that was meant to happen.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos.
So Clive's unaffected.
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to man.
Hey, what is that? That ain't my sword.
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Which is still turning.
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
In other words, you want everyone turned to mindless zombies.
And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
He's going to try to kill Jill, isn't he?
Clive!
Oh, it's the... Oh, so finally the sea's gonna cave back in.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
How are we gonna get out of here?
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
I think it'd be better if she gave some of her icon powers to Clive. Because Clive's, I think, in a better fit condition. Clive bested, so I was gonna lose no matter there. Hopefully, New Game Plus, you can actually beat him. The Shadow Coast. We need to go and let's find our way back to Joshua and them.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
I question why they have no clothes on.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Jill has a point.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
I really
It's what
wasn't
you do.
expecting this.
What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill.
sure. If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
And now we got her powers.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
So is he taking all of her icon power? Or just a portion of
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Well, it was about time this happened. So I wonder what powers I got now. Hey, the Enterprise.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course.
Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
So, off to the hideaway, I guess. Hey, I got your fee. Oh, we were all the way over here. Okay. So let me guess. When we get to the final Mother Crystals, when we're gonna run into Barnabas, then we have to kill him, and then destroy the Mother Crystal.
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore
Yes,
up
we are
the
definitely
hideaway.
running out of time.
I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Alright. So I want to take a look at my new abilities. The Power of Ace. And a portion of that comes to you as Essence. Okay. To his feet. Cool snack can be used to move left, right, forward, or back. Dodge attacks or close in on the enemy. Okay,
I should
so
visit
it's
Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
So it seems like a better version of Phoenix Shift. There's gotta be more to it. Just one more for Ultima, right? Or not Ultima, for Odin right here. Alright, let's see. So let's go snap. Ooh. Okay, that could be useful. That's this. Ooh. There seems to be a lot of good moves. Ooh, that'd be a nice one to get. That'd be pretty much all my ability points. Let me see the... Muhammad was good. I want to change it to Shiva. So I already have Ice Age unlocked. I kind of like that because that takes them to me. I'm gonna do that. And then get Diamond up. So we got a new talisman, this. Okay, new quest is available nearby. But that seems to be... Consider it seems to be I guess I think I was standing there, and that's who the quest is for. A few more. I kind of want to see what
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of
things grab.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Ice brand. Ooh,
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And I don't, yeah.
That it? Fine.
Ooh. Not a bad looking sword. If I say so myself. What quest is here at the table? Just gonna not even bother reading.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Alright, now there's one over here.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
I wonder, because the cutscene had, I don't even know if I still have the sword. Is it this? Yeah, the cutscene had this, so I wonder if I could level this up and make it better. I wanted to see, because I do actually like the look of this sword a lot. I don't think I ever bothered trying to level it up. And I keep getting a bunch of this crafting materials.
I'm saying Fornian, do you?
Can I reinforce? Nope, I cannot. See, that sucks.
Anything
Can't
else?
It's like only the greens I can reinforce. I can't reinforce anything like this. Alright, go back to Ice Spring. Which I can always change the look of it if I go to the big stone thing there. How's that quest down there? Yeah,
I'm sorry,
down
but
in
the
the
report was clear.
workshop.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she?
Alright, now who needs help down here? How's this guy?
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
If I say no, will you leave me
Tell
alone?
me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left.
I can only fight the
working
one monster
on
once,
bringing
so it was a good
another
thing.
one of the chief's
Don't need
designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
Please tell me stuff I already
And
have on me.
hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sure, but yeah, explain, what is
If
it
it's
you
for the good of the
want?
hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
Which is why he needs
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
Yep,
That's
5,
it in a
that's
nutshell.
exactly
Yeah.
what he's asking us to
We're
do.
only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Alright, now I just gotta accept the last quest. Which looks like it's gonna be Blacksmith Blues Part 4. Which I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information.
About?
Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Alright, so...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah.
I think we tell Blackthorn what
I
happens
can't
after
stand
we're
about knowing
done.
what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Now that should be all the quests over here. Yeah. Of course there's more all over the map. I don't know what I want to do first. Yeah, I'll do this one.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Oh, merchant.
Would you like to see my wares?
I should have spoke to Karen before.
Thank you.
I love to make sure it was maxed out
Certainly.
on potions.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for
Yeah,
bickering.
there's
You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Yeah.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Well, I kind of want to fight them.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
Time for Clive to get to work.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to
Sir,
that.
I'm a bit offended
Promise.
that you thought they could kill me.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And
I just really think
give those things what
some
for,
stupid monster bees, ashstick things can kill Clive. No. I still stand by what I say.
Which one of you's first?
Oh, crap. Oh, I see. That's in the range of me. Because I want to see the damage. I really like that move. easy.
It's over.
Thanks, boy.
Bravo!
Any others? Okay, a giant bird. A griffin.
Give me thunder!
Easy.
Is that it? Apparently not.
There's always more. Man, that thing is.
Not getting past me.
This ain't even. This thing just generally wants to fight. So I gotta go. Had this thing been in a prison or something? Look how jacked it is. That's gonna hurt. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Come on, just die already. There we go, finally. Enemies slain.
question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like.
But we need Blackthorn.
I'll
And
even
the
mind those
hideaway.
bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Oh, I got a seal.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler
Please
cry.
tell me this sword is going to
And
be
they're not
way
just for
better than
show,
any I can get.
either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoged in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
I kind of want to know what the sword would be. But before then, I want to do all these side quests. Let's see. Oh my, oh my, oh my. So many. Oh, so many. Alright. I need to talk to should be in here.
Lord Rosfield.
Oh, it's the guy
Is
that...
there aught the Undying
I swear,
might
this
assist
guy
you with this day?
gives off the aura of he will kill you in your
My
sleep.
brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Well, before I go do that,
Village builder.
I'm gonna go AFK for a little while, but we'll be back shortly. Go enjoy some music.
Red sun over paradise.
Alright, Ambek. Let's continue on here. Shall we? Alright, so trouble over here. Dollar me in. Alright there.
Take that, you naughty thing!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them.
I thought we killed all the bandits.
Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
Or I can go
The
towards
longer
all
we
the
avoid
bandits and
facing
kill
this
them all.
one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more? How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him.
Yeah. Alright.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's
Okay, so let's see. Just trying to make sure.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
I just want to see if there's anywhere else I need to travel to accept the quest, but now it's just really doing them.
Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. He said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alright. Okay, so just gonna find my chocobo.
Ready, go?
Faster! Those ne'er-do-wells.
This should be easy.
Time to fight.
And I see the bandits up ahead.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Lot and Fingers! Take his head off!
Easy. And someone using gear.
Stay down.
I jumped down past it.
It's over.
Easy. Enemy slain.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying.
Okay.
If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
They really should be glad Lubor is a bearer, since he was able to save the children. But I guess some people are just too retarded to think that way.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Alright, so let's see if we can help Lubor
Why
out.
do they always have to make such a fuss?
You all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
I don't think these people are going to be willing to listen.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in you.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here, a reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then, I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Well, quest complete. With a, not so happy ending. I leveled up. Alright. Now, I got the even more weirder science to do. What's this? Okay, that's part of my duty. I should probably unpin the blacksmith blues, since that's gonna take me to hideaway. And I can actually take off my pen. Well, hopefully we can find what we're looking for here.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Give me thunder!
This ability here is really very short. I like it.
Now to find
that was
this
easy.
spherical echo.
I'm pretty sure it'd be that right there.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Alright, and that's not here. Oh, wait, there's up here I need to do. There's a quest I need to accept. Which would be...
What's happened
here?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Alright, next up.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
I wonder what that was about.
Something wrong.
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
You're right.
To Randalar, then. Yeah. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Is there a patrol point there? No, there's not. And this is the only... well, I forgot about the one down here. But I'm closer here, so...
What's happened? God.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like it's the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Yeah, I really wish I could just call my chocobo here. But now I can't.
Let's go.
Faster!
I have no interest in fighting. I just want to run all the way to the mission. But I'll press that.
Thanks, Gal. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again.
They
You
just
rarely
sold
take
them.
on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll
Yeah,
gather
it's
some
really
men and
just
join you
one
there.
thing after
Just
another.
make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Okay, please tell me I can fast travel. Oh yeah, that's right. Fast travel.
Good girl.
Faster!
Time to fight.
I really have no interest in fighting this goblin at the moment.
That'll do, girl.
Alright, hopefully we're not too late.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Alright, let's hurry and get there. Just wanna, yes, I do have to run all the way there. Oh, took a bow. Alright,
Ready,
now
go?
be faster.
All right. Where are you, Theo?
Okay, I got a bad feeling Theo's gonna be consumed by the ether.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
think that was the way on that.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Yeah, I think the dragon found us.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. That's better.
Staggered again. This should kill it, hopefully. Staggered it. That killed it. Enemy slain.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that.
We are waiting.
There are, oh no. There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
He has became master. So we have no choice but to end his suffering.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Huh?
Theodore.
So he's not fully turned.
Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye. El.
Now, what is with the not so happy endings?
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Definitely a not so happy ending. Oh, it's not for a Scarlet Cyclone. Maybe it's something for Clive's Chambers. Alright, well, now I need to head down here. Wait a minute, no. Going the wrong way? Yeah, this way.
Let's go.
Oh, I should have spoke to the merchant before I left. Oh well. Definitely be fine with 2 potions and 2 high potions. Someone need to try to get over there. What it seems. That might be through that way. Hoping I'm wrong. Yeah, I can get there this way. Alright, please tell me I can open this. Nope. Oh man. So I might have to go this way. Oh wait, come on. There we go.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
And already I went the wrong way.
Time to fight.
Okay, come on, let's go. Don't really want to fight them. I just want to collect the materials that were on the ground would turn out to be nothing really all too great. Oh, potion. There, Thunderbolt, once again. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, well, I guess you want to die. I bet this thing regrets trying to mess with me now. Easy. That should not have tried to mess with me.
Ready, go?
Now, time to finish off this side quest. Or, not really finish off, because I get there's gonna be more to it.
Don't get surrounded.
I could have gone through the first way I tried. Out of the way. Is that over there? Is that all of it? Why, yes it is. And another closed gate.
Thanks, Cal.
At least I can actually open it. Everyone's dead. Why am I not surprised?
Oh no.
And I have something I know why I did.
There may still be survivors.
Well, that was easy.
Whatever that thing is.
Oh, wait, this
I'd say it's their leader.
Actually, no. I thought something very similar to this, but it wasn't going on. Oh great! More enemies. That's all I want. There we go. Victory is mine. Enemy slain.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Well, they look like they
You
would
have
be.
our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Man, these guys are kind of creepy.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Yeah, then we can get out of here. Alright, special. Okay, time to speak with a merchant.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Oh, rune blade. That's what I had earlier.
Of course. A fine choice. Go safely.
Alright, let's complete the side quest.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
Yeah, but the drop dead trying to do surveys ain't exactly helping.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Yeah, well, guess I'm for SH. Even though I don't really use those talisman charm things. Alright, that should be everywhere here done. Ah, it is. Okay, good. Now what's the... Oh yeah, that place. Now, let's see, I can go there. Martha's Rest. Or all the way up here. I'm going to go North Reach. Okay, so I'm gonna do this first. Even word of science before I accept another quest.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
What is over there? Oh, I hope I'm going the right way. I am not. I have missed a turn. Okay, now this should be the right way. Yep.
Time to fight.
This should go. There we go. Alright. Alright, now one more location.
One to go.
Back over here to North Reach.
There were ghosts at the gate, not those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist.
Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Alright, well, guess I'll accept the quest.
See what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Alright, 5 hours and 25 minutes we have gone for. I might do these quests. Another point. I think I want to end stream here. So if you did enjoy, actually, how many? I can't post. Alright, so if you did enjoy this stream, don't forget to follow if you're watching it on YouTube. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Anyway, I will see all you next time.